I don't know when it was done. I didn't even pay attention. Alexa, what time is it? I know the dog doesn't try to eat out of it. It's like, what the frick was I thinking when I did that?
can't get over how much better I feel. The headaches are still there, but...
Chew bubblegum. Destroy 10 robots. Destroy an assaultron. Hack a terminal. Scrap junk circuit. Produce steel. Complete the Mothman event. Equinox. I don't know. What makes you say she is? What happens if she says you're gay? If somebody did die, they could be here as long as 2 hours or longer. Well, 'cause that's when somebody OD'd in the bathroom downstairs. They sectioned the whole bathroom down for over 2 hours. It was 3 or 4 hours before we got to use the downstairs again. So, huh? Not here at the shelter. Yeah. I don't know. I know I was just happened to be there that one time when it did happen, which was a big pain in the butt. I figure if they're gonna OD, they should OD somewhere else. What do I still have that I don't need? I gotta figure out what if I want to keep any of that. Because it's probably what's weighing me down. Huh. Alexa, turn on living room light.
Okay.
Alexa, turn off P1.
Okay.
Oh, good. I found you.
Didn't know I was lost.
All is right there.
Good. Exactly what I should have.
All clear. Unidentified intruder detected. Beginning search.
Nothing there after all.
Target identified.
Oh, back to the usual daily tea.
Area secure.
Well, I think they left, boy. Boy. Excuse me? You need to just go in and tweak your damn nose and keep it tweaked. Like this. I know playing with this computer is funny.
Erica stands for a really irritated computer. Test subjects are advised to wait in the lobby until called upon. I consider autonomous to be one of my best features. You are getting in the way of that. Are you a lab assistant or a test subject? Is this urgent? I have higher priority tasks in my queue, such as do nothing. Welcome to the Arctum's Pharma Biome Lab. Sorry, but I cannot process your request right now. Please return in never minutes. Lab protocol states, do not bother the computer unless you are very, very important. Do you have data to submit? I didn't think so. All questions, comments, and annoyances are to be directed toward human resources. Is this urgent? I have higher priority tasks in my queue, such as do nothing. Welcome to the Arctum's Pharma Biome Lab. I consider autonomous to be one of my best features. You are getting in the way of that.
Stuck up freaking computer. Well, there's the 10 robots killed and the Assaultron. I forget if there's a thing to... if I can pick a terminal around here someplace. The upstairs terminals are all picked. What is that? A strangler pod? Yeah, I'm gonna have to go think of another place I can go. All the equinox. None of this shit can be nuclear waste. Wow. Okay. Oh shit! Oh, did that one respawn?
Hostile target.
The ritual sites have been prepared. The summoning shall commence once each of the fires has been lit. Go, ignite the flames as I release the dust of our wise one into the air. Ah, yes. The flames of our fires ignite the moth dust. It offers enlightenment, however brief it may be. Breathe, children! Breathe!
See the world now through his eyes, children. Let the dust and flames and fumes fill you. Let it soak into your throats. Let it show you the truth. But prepare yourselves, for the heretic dim ones will be enraged by this vision. The reality of our wise one will send them into a frenzy. You must protect our sacred lights, the fires, from those wretched fiends. Without the fire's glow, our guest may refuse our invitation. The dim ones approach the church. Slay them, children. Offer no quarter. The heretics play foul brutes with them. Let not your eyes deceive you. All you see before you must die. No matter its shape, man or beast, these twisted shadows all serve the will of the false ones. Unwavering fools attack from all sides. Leave no pyre unguarded. Leave no heretic left standing. wise one draws near. He awaits our signal. Quickly, children, return to me upon the museum's rooftop. We must invite him to us to show him our love and our gratitude. Dance, sing, shout, expel bile from your gut, show emotion.
Wise Mothman, you have accepted our invitation. We need our insights before your intellect. Come, children, allow the wise one to gaze upon you. Bask in his infinite wisdom.
I don't know. We'll play your silly little game and think that he displayed us with wisdom. No, not knowing whether he really did or not.
Protocol must be on the fritz. Says you're a general now. That sound right to you? Well, what do we have here?
You guys have to have uniforms on, or you can't even do this part.
Well, what do we have here?
No, I've already done it. That's why he keeps saying what he says to me.
This country is in your soft, fleshy hands. God help us all. Not bad for a mammal. Put a comb in the ground for me while you're out there.
He wouldn't say any of
Country
that.
proud.
He wouldn't say any of that if I was still,
ID protocol must be on the
especially that.
Says you're a general now. That sound right to you? We're not supposed to allow harm to come to any humans.
See, that's the master sergeant right there. This is the quartermaster. This is where you get your uniform from, right here. Gotta go find a token. Army bag. Shit, I probably shouldn't have taken all that. No, they're only level 10, so they should, unless they're new to the game, which they could be, because Fallout TV show is yeah, see, here's the military fatigues right there. Well, oh, it went under my clothes. I forgot that small little detail. No, it's really easy. After you talk to him, you come here, you log into that computer, and then you shoot that, that, no, either he ran out of gas or somebody broke him. I wonder where they went. No, this one right here I find is the easiest one to do. That's why I always see if I can do this one first before I do the other ones. Because the shooting one is a pain in the ass. You push the button, push the button, push the button. See, I could never do that for the longest time. Push the button, push the button. This is the other one I had issues with. Push the button. Oops. Push the button. 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 I know I'm over encumbered. Ran out of action points. Push the button and you're done. You gotta push the button and then run through this. And push the button at the end. Push the button. Go across this. Push the button. Go underneath this. We gotta push the button first. Push the button at the end. So forth. They're not hard to do, but this one I find is the hardest right here. You have to stay on it for that flag. You have to stay on it for the next flag. And there's another flag that appears. You gotta push that button. And then you gotta come down here without falling off. And then push the button at the end. And push the button. And push the button. Do this. Push the button. Push the button at the end. And then you gotta push the button again there, and then you gotta climb this. Push the button and you're done. But you gotta go get a uniform first before you can do any of that. And to get the uniform, you gotta come over, you gotta go get the list from the whatchamacallit, and then find a uniform. And a helmet. You put it on and then you go talk to the Master Sergeant. Now, did it say pick a terminal or pick a lock?
I'm programmatically obliged to offer you praise. You're not dead. Excellent work, Mammal.
Sergeant, huh?
Only good red is a dead red.
I like this
See,
stick.
we'll make a couple more.
He's funny. I know he's a lot nicer once you've completed these. Now these canisters can be made into two things. I can make them into a whatchamacallit. No, the easiest one to do is the figuring out which one of the thingies is thingy. The patriotism task. This one right here and this. This one's the easiest. Yeah, I'll give you a word of advice. It's the middle dude. You just go in and you just go get evidence on the guy in the middle, and you complete this without having to talk to all three of these idiots or push their stupid buttons. And then you go in this middle guy. You gotta get on his computer after you find. Hey, what you doing with that?
What?
What are you throwing him in here for?
For tomorrow. Maybe I'll take a nap next to you.
No, he won't.
You're sleeping in the cold. Maybe you'll be comfortable.
Why did you not want him in there?
It's freezing.
That's because I had the window open all afternoon. Oh, here's the term. Oh. I know I have to log into the stupid course or it won't even let me do it. But the password's down in here somewhere. You understand how this works, sir? You gotta get on uniform. A military uniform. You gotta get the military uniform. It's a quest item, so you'll automatically get it. You gotta go talk to the robot on the bottom floor. Get a list from him, and then you get a token, and then you gotta go put it in the machine next to him, and then you gotta get the uniform. You gotta go talk to the guy upstairs, the robot upstairs, and then you gotta start using these computers. See, I can't do it anymore because, begin course. It won't let me. Sob. It should let me, though. You passed. You figured out that Jimmy was the potential communist all along. Excellent work. Now get out there and get those reds. Yeah, see, Jimmy's the dude in the middle. This guy right there. You figure out that he's a potential red communist. This dude isn't, and the end dude isn't. These are just mannequins, but the person itself is supposed to be that.
Check-in required. Visit
System terminal.
See, it won't let you unless you check in. It's all connected. It won't show me if they've done it because he might be working on it. This one is you got 30 seconds to get all the targets out there. Pew 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 pew. What you doing, boy? You what? You left it in the bathroom on the floor? What? No, you left it in there on the floor. Yeah, that's where I saw it earlier. Told you. No, because I can turn that into one of those other things if I want. No, these are the armor I'm wearing right now when I'm not in my power armor. So I'm wearing that one, that one, that one, that one, and that one. When I'm not in my power armor. It's automatic. The list you gotta get is out here. Out here. So I guess maybe they got it. No, it's right there. Uniform distribution log. You gotta look at that. It's part of the quest. I don't know if you talk to him or you look at the list. One of the two or both. You gotta go talk to what's his face upstairs, and then go talk to him because he tells you to do all that. You can't do anything out of sequence, or it gets mad at you. Wow, somebody was drinking vodka up here on the roof. This is the Master Sergeant.
Not bad for a mammal. Put a cubby in the ground for me while you're out there.
That's what he tells you after you're done.
The fate of this country is in your soft, fleshy hands. God help us all. Make your country proud. Put a cubby in the ground for me while you're out there. Not bad for a mammal. Make your country proud. ID protocol must be on the bridge.
He only says that to you after you joined the Enclave and got promoted to a general. Is the only time he says that. Because I joined the Enclave and I got promoted through the promotion system to a general. So that's why I'm a general. Because you need to be a general in order to go into the missile silos. No, the fusion cells is what I use unless somebody else gets a gun. There's only 2 guns that actually fire these. Well, 3. The laser guns shoot them, and the Tesla rifles shoot them. You know.
Give him hell out there.
See, now that I've completed it, he's whatchamacallit. And after these 3 exercises, the last exercise is the live fire exercise, which is over here. You check in. How did this activate for me? Is it really gonna activate? You pass. Well done, cadet. No, it popped up. Does that mean I can come out here and practice?
Eliminating.
I didn't expect it to trigger. I don't know what that is. That never opens.
Unidentified intruder detected.
This is exactly how it would work if you came over here. Could I kick that thing off? The grenade threw it off. That's funny. I don't know. It's just never. I mean, I think it's done it once or twice before. I just never did it. None of the other exercises re-trigger, but that one for some reason does. I don't know. No, this is backwards. I'm just curious to know what he says if I complete it again. Guided meditation. Do I want to do the guided meditation thing?
The fate of this country is in your soft, fleshy hands. God help us all. Put a Comey in the ground for me while you're out there.
No, he won't give me a new one because I have one on me. I have to get rid of the one I have. To get another one. It's under notes, right? Oh, there it is. There it is. There. Now I can get another one.
Not bad for a mammal.
So he gave me another one.
Still waiting on some orders, sir. Reasonable orders.
No, that's what you take to the DMV to get your license. Your military ID. Because here you get it all from the DMV. Well, let's see here. I know there's one here, isn't there? Maybe it's
Still waiting on some orders, sir. Reasonable orders.
Of course I'm a sir. I'm a superior officer now. He's not even a private. And I was at least a private. Maybe there isn't one. I was always thinking there was, but maybe there isn't one. Did I destroy that hand? No, I need the hand to make a, No, not that one. That. There, now I made the death claw thing. I don't know where the two low levels went. I've passed by it a couple times, and that's the first time I think I've actually... Not again! Is this thing glitched? Oh, they're over here doing it. now he gives you that paper. No, you can't go get your actual military ID until Baroxy Blues or something like that. You can do this and get this done anytime you want, but you can't get the ID until after. You gotta go do the Free States thing up at whatchamacallit first. And it tells you to go find Fort Defiance. And then you have to go find Fort Defiance. Nope. Silver deposit. Oh good, somebody didn't act this yet. Wow, there's a fusion core up here. Man, it's been a while since I've been up here. I don't know. I guess. I don't even know where the other cat is. I don't know, probably someplace being gay together, I guess. I don't know. Alexa, what time is it?
The time is 9:49 p.m.
For someone who goes to bed extremely early, boy, you always seem to be late for school. Why is that? Now this is a workshop. Usually, super mutants are here. mutant of Round Hound. You know, I would be embarrassed just to know him. The flippin' wheelbarrow on his back. Crunch. Someone shooting a nuke. Someone shooting a nuke. I don't know if I want to do that.
Attention citizens. Nuclear strike imminent. Please exit the area at your earliest convenience.
Someone's already taken this over? Ugh. Well, I would, if I tried to do that, it would take over, it would initiate a PvP match. I don't know, unless they want to die. If they're inside the bubble, they'll die. It doesn't matter if they're ghouls or not. Every time I'm in there, I always die. I don't know. Or how close are we to the zone? Is this... can't I pick up the sugar bombs? Oh, there they are. They don't get nukified, huh? Interesting. I don't know, I've never run across any that's been nuked. we completely, yeah, we're completely greenified. It doesn't protect you as well as you would like. Everything has bleed through. I have so much shit on me, it ain't funny. Did we pass it? Right here? You dropped the nuke right here? They can't be that far away. No boss fight is activated when a bomb hits here.
Thanks for giving me a look at this game. I hack all my consoles so I don't get to see online-only games.
Is there anything you would like to know specific? If you were watching earlier when I was over at Camp McIntosh, what happens over there really does happen. You have to go through those military things. Wow, it's a dead rag stack. This is what happens when after you drop a nuke. You do drop nukes in this game.
I played the hell out of Fallout 3, but fell off of the series. I don't have a specific question yet.
Well, this game isn't up. This is a huge upgrade from Fallout 3, from what I've seen of Fallout 3. I mean, it's even slightly better than Fallout 4. Because I don't remember you ever being able to launch nukes in that game. This one you can. But in order to launch a nuke, you have to become a general, which you have to do those exercises that I was showing earlier in the video at Camp McIntosh. Because here you become a private. Let's see, where is it? Right here. So there's 3 exercises I was showing that you do here. And the 4th one is a live fire exercise. once you've completed those, the sergeant, the robot sergeant, or man, the dude's in charge, he gives you one of these. Soldier certificates. Those soldier certificates certify that you are now a private in the U.S. military.
Yeah, there was one nuke in Fallout 3, and it was an endgame story specific event.
I don't know what, I've never played Fallout 3, so I have never heard of you being able to. But to launch the nukes, one of the ways you do it is you get these, wow, they're all from these two are from Alpha, that's the only one from Bravo. I wonder which one they used. Let's see here. This one, Missile Silo State Holotape. So they launched it from Charlie. So that means Bravo and Alpha are still available. You get that holotape when you complete the necessary missions between becoming a general and what happens. It's not hard to do. You just gotta join the Enclave and then you gotta go around killing things. The best way is to kill legendaries and scorch beasts. That gets you the most points. Once you get to 10 points, then you automatically are ranked up to general. These radberries are called Nuka-Fauna. It's what we use to get specialty items in the game. Well, not specialty items, but advanced items that you would not normally be able to get. Basically, the power armor that I have right now, you need the flux to make the legs that I have. They're not ordinary legs. They are allow me to carry more weight. I think if you ever want a jetpack, you also need that to make the jetpack. I don't know if this I don't remember if this one has a jetpack or not, because this is the excavator power armor. And I'm a ghoul, in case you didn't know that. There really isn't a quest line to be a ghoul. I mean, there's like 2 or 3 things 4 or 5 things you gotta do to become a ghoul, but once you become a ghoul, there's really nothing after that. Wow, there's 2 people here. And you come to one of the 3 missile silos. Here's one. After you become a general in the thingy, you got to go to the Enclave to get the code. But there is an online place that does the codes for everybody, so you just have to go to that place to get the codes. Then you need a launch key card, which I have 100 of. Well, not quite 100, but a dozen of them. You come to this little building here. What's with the beeping? I hear a beeping. But once you have the launch code and the key cards, you come here. See, the overseer was here. And once you become
How
a
many
general,
gameplay hours have you clocked in as Maxine?
I don't recall. Quite a few. See, I know I've been playing the game for... Why does it keep saying that? I don't have too many devices connected. I only have the two. Oh, and the external hard drive.
Unscheduled access detected. Activating security system alpha.
And this is the missile silo. Wow, a dead robot. You gotta get a card that swipes through one of those two right there. And they're not hard to do. That just pulls down the okay, let's see here. Nope, there's not one here. Oh, there is one here. Oh, good. Okay, you get one of those blue bio cards. As you see, it allows you to go through this laser grid.
Incident in the residential sector.
We gotta go into the medical area. I know, I don't have these things memorized yet. I don't come down here enough.
Assembling reinforcements.
Anyway, I got one of the bio cards. You gotta go around here and find the machine that I picked it up by is the machine that records it. Before you can do that, you gotta come in here. This is all part of stuff you have to do to launch the nuke each and every time. Okay. Now with the card.
Security teams to Sector Alpha.
Now we go back to that other area. If I can remember where it was. With your bio thing that you just did, the blue card that I found over here, there's actually 3 places you can find them. That's just one of places. You put the card reader in there. It removes the old off of the bio card. You gotta fabricate new bio ID. Okay, it's fabricated. Okay. Now you swipe it in the card reader.
Security registration complete.
There, now I can go in the silo. Whoops. I know, this place is a maze. Okay, it's through there.
Welcome, General. Scanning. Keycard detected. Proceed to the control room with your nuclear keycard and launch code to initiate the launch.
No, it's a big, long, drawn-out mission that you have to complete in order to be able to do the nukes. This is only stage 1.
Who's ready to have their own?
You gotta fight robots the whole trip through here.
Warning. Warning. Reactor breach detected. Security lockdown initiated. Bulkhead doors have sealed to limit contamination. Engineering team, proceed to the reactor control station to initiate repairs.
I don't think I'm gonna be able to do this. Tried to do this last time and I wasn't successful. Now you have 3 minutes to fix it.
Security response.
But those things are like taking on. Anyway, how long do I have? I have less than a minute. There's no way I'm gonna be able to fix it in less than a minute. Anyway, you gotta go around and repair these pipes. You got less than 3 minutes to do it. You gotta go around finding all those areas throughout here. Kill all the robots as you go. Fix those pipes. Once this task is complete, then you got 2 more tasks to complete.
Fabricating replacement security personnel.
I'm not gonna go through the whole rigor mortis, because I already ain't gonna make it today.
1 minute until automated system restart.
If you get everything repaired in the 3 minutes, then the reactors come back online. The lockdown is ended, and you can go on to the next area. You can't even go on to the next area unless you have completed the tasks. For the next task, I know I'm already not gonna make it. See,
Reinforcements.
the line's not even all the way across, and I'm not even close. No, it's kind of a pain in the ass. The idea is you gotta come through here, clean out all the robots, then you don't have as many to deal with after the fact. And somewhere in here there is a suit. Because if you're not a ghoul, then you will be exposed to radiation. Yep. The robots are not affected by it. If you aren't a ghoul, then you will probably want to turn those those decons on and come through there to keep yourself from dying. I think you got to turn it on from this console here. What? You got to get a level 3 lockpicking. Oh, the hazmat suit is here. Yeah, it's in this locker. I think I just picked it up. What's in there? Oh, a cap stash. See, despite being a general, you still have a lot of obstacles. And the other two one thing you gotta open a door, and the other thing you gotta, I think you have to open 2 doors. And in one thing you have to destroy cores, and then the other one you have to repair the cores. And then you have to get to the main robot, the main launch area, and what's what I'm looking for? And then you have to protect the robots while these one robots try to get the missile silo ready for launch, and then the other ones try to kill you. And you still got assaultrons through the entire procedure or project, so they literally come out of nowhere constantly. So you know you're constantly being attacked. But the bio thing, that's just to get in the door, basically. There's still, like I said, there's 3 or 4 tasks to do. You still got to get to the control room, and then once you get to the control room, you put in the nuclear key card, and you punch in the code, and pick a spot where you want to launch the nuke, and launch the nuke, and then you got to get the F out of Dodge. Well, you don't have to, I don't think. But it automatically... The unit will the game will automatically kick you out of the missile silos. So if you want to go to one where you can watch it launch, then that's a spot. Earlier I went to the area where it landed. There is one missile silo that I know of for sure where you can go and watch it. Okay, now here's what I want to do there. I wanted to take those things, turn them into phantom devices. There. Now they're phantom devices. If you have Fallout first, you can get one of these scrap boxes, and I don't know how much junk they hold. They hold a lot, and so you know they do help out a lot. And you also get this little thing that holds all your medications separate from your stash box, which is actually pretty cool when you think about it. This converts ammo from one ammo to another. I got it a long time ago before I had Fallout first. So, if not, then I store it here. I only use the 2 ammos. So now we're gonna go to... Am I still over? Oh, damn. Oh, well. I can always get it back. It's not a big deal. Oh, wow. I need one more cobalt flux. Got 2 yellow cake fluxes. You also need the fluxes to make the serums. So far, these are the serums that I personally own, that I can make at whim. The bird bone serum, I'm not 100% sure what that does. A lot of them are self-explanatory. Eagle eye, healing, marsupial. That's how I'm able to jump tall buildings in a single bound. I'm not sure about that one, and I'm assuming this one makes you fast. But these serums all have to be bought. The recipes. And you can't just get them anywhere.
These Fallout games have so much depth. Even when I played the PC games from 20 years ago, they had way too much stuff.
It does have an interesting storyline to it. Healing. But see, the marsupial, that's the jumping one, see? Allows me to jump high. If I didn't have it, I could...
Have you played any of the games from PC or PS2?
Nuh-uh. I only have a PS2, but I've never played any games on it because it don't work. And then, you know, you can't even get online anymore with them. I mean, I barely am able to get online with my PlayStation 3. And see, there, I'm a ghoul. You can revert back, but if you want to come back at any time, you have to, it costs like a
Some of the things you are saying I know from the games 2 decades old.
Oh, well, they just added the being a ghoul part in not the last update, but an update ago, so it's relatively new still. And I don't ever remember it being in any of the other games. It's also kind of messed up because I can't go to certain places within the game because I'm a ghoul. Unless I come up here. Ghoul Central. Yes, everybody here is a ghoul.
I put together some fresh styles. Only what need a disguise, or just couldn't stay away.
Enclave, Ghoul, MR Handy, Rats, Caps, these were all in the games from 20 years ago.
Oops, wrong way.
I don't remember what it's like anymore.
This is a missile silo, but the missile doesn't ever fire. You can never launch it. It's actually dead, and it leaks, which is what causes everybody here to become ghouls. But it also protects them from outsiders, because it's all radiated area. People will tell you you can't come up here unless you are a ghoul, but that's BS. You can't go into the missile silo, which is where I just left, without being a ghoul. But you can come upstairs, because I have another character, and my other character has been here, and they weren't a ghoul. But anybody wouldn't want to really be a ghoul. I mean, you know, rads are really bad if you're not a ghoul. So I'm taking on 48 rads, just being right here. A normal player who wasn't a ghoul would be dead, probably in about a couple of minutes, give or take. But this is the ghoul territory.
This is all I have left.
Everybody in this entire area is all ghouls. Sentient ghouls. So they're not feral ghouls.
Cool.
When you first become a ghoul, you come down to this cave and you do a thing or two, and then the lady here makes you into a ghoul. And then from here on out, you're allowed to come here into the missile silo. You gotta get a disguise in order to go to the Brotherhood of Steel, which is here at Fort Atlas. Or as the other part that I was gonna add to this video, for those who don't know, this is where you gotta come to become a general. After you get the key card, you have to come to the White Springs bunker. I know that the different Fallout games take place in different areas of the states. This one specifically takes place, if you didn't notice already, it takes place in West Virginia, Appalachia. The new part takes place in Ohio. And then we can still go to the pit with expeditions, and Atlantic City with expeditions. Since how this is an MMO it's all online. See, I couldn't come in here if I didn't have this disguise on. This is where you gotta go to become to join the Enclave. But you gotta go in the main door, not this door. But this is also where you gotta go to buy the serums too. And to launch the nukes and stuff like that. You don't per se have to come here to launch the nukes, but to get the information you need, you gotta come here.
You're doing a fine job of explaining this. I know it's impossible to explain everything, even with me knowing a bit of the lore. Good Jay.
All weapons and ammunition should be tested outside the bunker facility. At long last.
I wonder if he's talking about me. I know I haven't been back for a minute. Let's see here. We gotta go to service, medical. No, we don't want to go to the medical bay. Where does this one go? I keep forgetting. This is the military wing. Yeah, after you join the military, this is where you come. You come over here and you get registered on one of these computers. To get upgraded. See, like for Scorched Beast and some of the higher things, you get 2 accommodations, but you need a total of 10. But you register with this computer here somewhere. I'm not sure if it's this one or this one of the two. Once registered with that, then you do the accommodations, you get 10, and then you can launch the nuke. Which one of the areas is up here. These are the posters. This tells you how the process works. See, this is the first part right here, the nuclear keycards. You have to get those. The nuclear the codes with the little things. This is how you get those. This is the silos, how you get in them and launch the nukes. This is a map. You can't really see it because I don't know if I can even see it. But to get the key cards or the other things, you can come to this computer here. And if you want the nuclear key card escort, you click there. If you want the code pieces to get the code so you can launch the nuke, you pick what silo you want and it'll show you where that individual is. So we'll do A. Then it initiates the search and destroy mission. These codes on the wall is how you figure out the encryption to launch the nukes if you want to actually, because you have to do at least one by yourself. I forget the process that you have to go through to do it, but you need that word on the wall in order to launch the nukes. So yeah, it's a kind of a complicated process. Once you achieved here, you come over to this computer, to the archives. These schematics are actually for the prototype power armor schematic. So once you're able to come here, you then can make this power armor by downloading these schematics into your Pip-Boy. This is how you get the plans for them. And this is how you figure out where you gotta go. Which one was this?
Cool.
Accessing the missile silos. This tells you how you gotta do it. You gotta do a couple of things to do that too. Another thing about this bunker, can't really see it through there, but this bunker actually exists in real life, minus all this neat, cool stuff that's in this one right now. None of this stuff actually exists in the real bunker, but the real bunker does exist. It just doesn't have all this cool stuff in it. Wow, he's low level. It's the military wing resort exit. This way, huh? See, there are three ways to get into the bunker. There's the back door that I used through that thingy. There's the one through the resort, which you could, if you went to the real place, you could access the bunker from the real hotel that really exists in West Virginia. The bunker's decommissioned. It doesn't have all the cool stuff in it that this one does, but it does really exist. To find out more information on the hotel, and this door, it looks different in real life, but this door does exist. See, now I'm in the White Springs Hotel.
Repairs will be completed shortly. Thank you for your patience.
The White Springs Hotel, the real name for it is actually
You from West Virginia?
Yeah, no, I don't, unfortunately. I just know a lot about West Virginia because I play this game a lot, and then I learned and then it got me to thinking, you know, what all places are real.
Pardon our...
So I started, you know, researching some of the stuff. And other YouTubers have done, you know, one YouTuber, he's actually been to the real life hotel here. See, in real life, the hotel isn't called the White Springs. It's actually called the Greenbrier Hotel. That's its real name. It's in White Springs County, which is where the game developers gave it the White Springs name. That's why if you look for it, you gotta look for it under Greenbrier, and then you'll find it. But most of this stuff really does exist. There is a few things that they added, but a lot of it really does exist. I don't even see that idiot. Did I not activate it?
Let this Canadian guess where you're from. Given the accent, I detect you are from the Carolinas.
Nope.
Damn.
Did I not activate it? No, it's activated. Then where the F is it?
This is an active work site. Get.
Yeah, I'm not from a cool state. I'm from a kind of a lame state. But I think it's kind of cool. I mean, we have cool stuff here. We have a really cool bus system. We have a really cool transportation system and stuff. So, you know, I get to where I need to get to and go where I need to go to without owning a vehicle. So, you know, because I don't own a vehicle. So, you know, it works out for me in the long run.
It's nice when the game has so much story that you learn about real life stuff too.
Yep. They did that with all the games, not just this one. I mean, even Fallout 4, because I play Fallout 4 too. It happens in Boston, Massachusetts, and I learned a little bit about Boston, Massachusetts since I started playing that game. And they really did scope out the hotel. That what it looks like this is what it looks like in real life. Mostly. They really did a wonderful job on this place.
Learning is great.
Yep. Now it can't be there. So this right here is Skyline Valley. They added that 2 or 3 updates ago. This whole area down here.
History is fascinating to me. Geography too.
It was added before the Ghoul update, I think, and then the Ghoul update brought us all the way up here. It added this place up here where this person's camp is. Here and here. This place was always here, because this is where you got to go to go to Vault 79. Vault 79, in Lame's terms, it's actually what do you call that? Fort Knox is what it is. In this game, it was changed to this. They moved all the gold from Fort Knox into Vault 76. 79, I mean. Where is it? Oh, there it is. He's clear over here in the last place I'd ever expect to look for him. Anyway, you have to do this one 8 times if you want all 8 code pieces. And then you use the code to figure out what the launch code is. And it's kind of, you use the 2 together and combine them, kind of kind of technical. But you do have to do it at least once. Is that him? Well, you know, there he is. That wasn't that hard. These moot fruit plants, you can pick them and grow them in your camp. The corn you can too. The raza grain, this is basically wheat. You can plant that in your camp as well. You can also tomatoes. These are actually tomatoes combined. Kind of weird, I know. You can plant them in your camp too. So there, and you can build one of these water things out the gate, I think. I'm not sure. Any of the bigger ones, the industrial ones, you have to get plans for. These sensor thingies are all over the wasteland. These go with another quest.
Fort Knox, cool. These developers made a lore so in-depth. I always wonder what went on in the 1990's boardrooms of Bethesda when they said.
Well, nothing contradicts what happens in real life. It doesn't give you any, rules, any things about the government or anything like that, and it doesn't. And you don't break into Fort Knox, literally, but you do break into Vault 76. I mean 79. But these little machines right here, there's 3 types. There's one that tests the air, there's one that tests the soil, and there's one that tests the water. See, ugly here is a feral ghoul. Not everybody can do this. You have to have a special card. It's one of your special cards. I have it engaged so that whilst I am, being a ghoul, I figure what the hell. It's not a big deal. There's perks and non-perks for being a ghoul. See, I'm still working on the new stuff that they just added.
I am aware of the difference between feral ghoul and sentient ghoul. That was covered in prior games.
Oh, good. But this over here is Ohio, on the other side of the river. I don't know if that's where the real Ohio is. I just know that we have to come down here to Point Pleasant, cross this bridge, and then we have access to all this. But this is all in Ohio here. And you can't go too close to the water yet. I don't know if they're going to add that. But this is with the last update that they did. They added all this. This wasn't here before. And my understanding is they're supposed to be adding Bigfoot next time, but I heard that we were supposed to be able to become super mutants if we wanted to. I don't know when that's going to happen. I wish they Enclave.
I'm not too far from Ohio. Just Lake Erie in the way between me and Toledo.
I hope they add more quest lines for the Brotherhood of Steel. I mean, there is a quest line that you got to do with them. Well, you don't have to do it. A lot of the quests you don't have to do. There's both side quests and primary quests. The ones that you have to do in order to do the story, to move the story along, but you don't technically have to do any of the quests if you don't want to. You can actually play the game without ever doing any of them if you like. They're not mandatory. If you want to be able to do stuff in the game, then yeah. See, I have to have this disguise on to be able to come in here, otherwise I wouldn't be able to come in here.
I made it, Scribe Takano. I wish you were here too.
Towards the end of the quest line, I chose to save the 3 scientists here. If you choose, you can execute the 3 scientists.
We need another scribe just to keep the scrolls up to date.
If anyone needs help with anything.
This is Paladin. She's in charge.
Did you need something?
I was gonna see if he knew who I was.
The mutant attack is my first time in real combat. Something tells me it won't be my last.
The elders have so much to teach us. I hope I get to meet them in person someday.
Well, that someday is this week. I mean, this place is a little bit more put together than Allegheny, but you know, Allegheny's still bigger in the long run.
Paladin Romani and you will forge a new future for us.
I mean, this has what, 2, 4, 6, 8, not very many spots for people.
Or we'll make the same mistakes.
Allegheny's a lot bigger. Let's see, what power do you get a power up at the end of this? Yeah, I think you do. Halfway through, I think you get the Alexa, dismiss alarm.
If anything tries to attack, we'll be ready.
More than just fight. But how do I show that I'm fit to be a scribe?
I could come in this part as a ghoul. No, I couldn't. I can't come in the whole damn building. I can come to the outside. That's where I can come.
One day, I'll make night. Then I'll show those raiders who's boss.
Yeah, you do that.
Oh. I get a chance to be a troll here.
A troll?
Alexis say living room sports rules. Hee hee hee.
Alexa, what time is it?
Did it work?
No.
Damn.
Yeah, I don't think the TV's that loud. But it does activate for when I'm watching videos and somebody's like, they're watching a video about an Alexa device saying this and that, and it copies that. Not always, but sometimes. Well, I don't know if she's even supposed to be back this week.
Yeah, South Park did an episode triggering Alexis.
Some of them do, not all. Oh, see, so I gotta go up and get my disguise off because I hate running around with my disguise on. But I can't go into the Enclave or the bunker or any of that stuff, or even into the Brotherhood of Steel without it on, but I don't like it. That's why I don't do it. That's what the bridge looks like. Going across to Ohio.
I wish I could advertise new stock, but let's just say we get creative here.
Well,
back to reality then. Hope you enjoyed your vacation.
No, actually, I like this look better.
No room for mercy.
See, it's interesting how they have the different, the Mothman in West Virginia really does exist. I don't know if it exists in real life, but the legend exists in real life, along with most of the other legends that exist around. In the Grafton Monster exists. And I think the Wendigo is real too. I don't know if it really exists in real life. I just know the legend is. These are strictly legends that exist. I don't know if the actual being does, and if they changed them, tweaked them, or what they actually look like. I just know the legends exist. Alexa, what is the legend of the Mothman?
Mugman prophecy's been around forever. Ashton Kutcher starred in a movie about it.
I don't spend a lot of time watching movies. See, did I have my, do I have my armor back on, or is it off still? Okay, now I don't have any armor on.
In a lot of ways, Fallout is a movie.
Yeah, right. Is that all we deserve?
Well, it's a TV show. It's not a movie.
Yeah, right. Is that all we deserve?
Huh. That's odd. I take off my armor and I don't pick up any rads whatsoever.
How long until it's taken, folks? Mistakes before they kill us all.
And no, this is not my Vault 76 jumpsuit. This is Vault Tech jumpsuit. I have the plans for it, plus I was able to get one. Because they're not hard to get, but it just says VT on the back. Not 76. I mean, look at this whole area, man. This is like massively radiated. No, I only need to wear the jumpsuit when I'm wearing my armor. If I'm not wearing my armor, then I don't need to wear the other jumpsuit. And I actually, one is Under Armour and one is armor, so I can wear this jumpsuit and still wear an outfit over it. For instance, I can wear this dress over it. But I'm still wearing my jumpsuit.
I'm going to take off in a few minutes, but I have to tell you I enjoyed your stream and thank you for showing me Fallout 4.
You mean Fallout 76? This right here is called the Abandoned Waste Dump. This is, if you want to join the Enclave and launch missiles, this is where you have to come to do that. I don't know what level it requires you to be. It's recommended that you don't do it until at least level 20.
I did mean Fallout 76. My bad.
There's kind of a few things you have to do and not get killed in the Abandoned Waste Dump. See, if it wasn't for my jumping perk, I couldn't jump that high. A cracked Deathclaw egg. This is a separate interior, so if you're in a group, you have to be the main captain, I guess, or whatever they call it, the leader. to be able to do these, and your subordinates follow your lead. You have to go through here. You find a bypass holotape. That allows you to go down this elevator here. When you come into this cavern, it will automatically trigger the quest. And then it'll tell you what to do to find the holotape and everything else to go, because you need the bypass holotape to go down this elevator shaft. I don't know when the game tells you to come here, I just know it does. Now you're in a bunker for Samuel Blackwell or something like that, I think. This is his bunker. You have to do a few things to reset the grid and the power and stuff. Yeah, that's one of the things. You gotta flip this breaker to be able to do it, and there's a couple other things you got to do, and then it'll reset the thing, and then it'll allow you to put your handprint on that, and it'll clear you, go through this laser grid. Once through that laser grid, you come in here and you find Blackwell there. He's dead, they killed him. And you find the key card that you need is behind one of these pictures, but before you can access it, you have to find out either his daughter's birth date or the day she passed away. And you got to pick up papers within the filing cabinets, and then it gives you those numbers, and then you punch them in on this keypad right here, and then one of these pictures will let you have access to the key card. Once you have the key card, you then can proceed to the bunker. The game will then tell you to go to the bunker, which is right here. These spots only appear after you've actually been to them as fast travel points. If you haven't played the game, none of these spots will be open to you. They won't be there. I mean, they'll be there, but they won't be there. So you won't be able to fast travel to them unless somebody you know has already played the game and has already went there, or you're with somebody and they're there, and then you can fast travel to any of your friends or associates. I probably won't be able to go in here because I'm not wearing my costume. You're supposed to be able to if you're wearing your power armor, but it never works that way. For some reason, it's still glitching. But it's, unless they haven't fixed it or whatever, and that update was 2, 3, 8 updates ago, so I don't even remember if it was last year or the year before last. But if you look at this is what the real life bunker in real life looks like on the outside. There's a real life door that looks just like this one. See, it won't let me go in there because I don't have my disguise on. But you go through there and you go through the primary door to enter the bunker when you first, after you get the key card, and the key card lets you in, and then the computer will open the main door for you. Let's see, miscellaneous. This is where it should be, right? These you can actually use. These Pleasant Valley claim tickets. You can if you will find those on Ghouls and Scorched, and you can use those. You got to complete a mission first, part of the mainstream mission, in order to be able to do it, but you can. And I don't know when they started giving these cards out. These are the treasury notes that you get from doing things, which they convert into gold bullion, and then you can go up and trade it for plans and stuff. Maybe it's not this one I'm looking at. Maybe I'm not looking at the right one. Is it miscellaneous or notes? See, those are the nuclear key cards that I was saying earlier. Those are the ones that allows you to launch nukes. But if you want to see the Pleasant View tickets, they're not that hard to do. You just gotta come up. No, not there. You gotta come here. See, there's a mission you gotta come to here at the top of the world there, and do with Rose, and do this one mission where she where you earn her trust, so she allows you up where she is, and you have to do some quests for her in order to do that, and then she wants you to go find and get a key card, but you have to get these 4 things first from the original raiders, and you put that together, and somehow it magically makes a key card. I don't know how it does it. But once you make that key card, then you can go into the area where you need to go. That's the only bad part is if you find those, you can't use those until you do that mission.
Cool.
And then, whoops, did we come to the right one? I probably should have went to the other place. But the key card, but you need the key card to get down into the basement is where the place is. But if you follow the storyline, it's not hard to do. Why did it disconnect me from the server for? That's the only thing that I hate about playing online. At least the whole game didn't crash. I know the news is telling about season 2 of Fallout, the TV series. Now, each one of the Fallout games happens a certain number of years from when the war happened. This game happens 20 years after the war. Fallout 4, of course, happens 260 years after the war. And I don't remember when Fallout 3 happens, or Fallout 2, or Fallout happens, what their timeline is. I remember the timelines are all different though. In the Fallout 4 is one of the longest ones, and then the TV show allegedly doesn't happen until after Fallout 4 in the Fallout timeline. This one's, I think, Fallout first, Fallout or Fallout 2 is first, and then maybe Fallout 3, somewhere around there. This one's third or fourth in the grand scheme of things. And then Fallout 5, if they ever get to it, is supposed to be a continuation of Fallout 5. Fallout 5 is supposed to be a continuation of Fallout 4, extended. This is the excavator power armor. It's not yellow because I painted it a different color. But it's the excavator power armor. It's the easiest one in the game to get. I know when I first came through here, I didn't run across anybody. People will also notice that I just stop and pick up stuff, and I don't, move or anything else. I just let the bad guys flip and attack me, and it's usually only when I'm in my power armor that I do that. The reasoning for that is that the power armor has a mod, has actually a couple of mods actually. Yeah, see, you need the card to get through there, and then you come in here with one of those claim tickets.
Greetings. Do you have a claim ticket? Greetings. Do you have a claim ticket?
He should have automatically found the claim ticket.
Greetings. Do you have a claim ticket? Greetings. Do you have a claim ticket?
He's supposed to give you stuff.
Do you have a claim ticket?
Yes.
Greetings. Do you have a claim ticket?
Must be glitching because he usually scans and finds one. And I have them.
Greetings. Do you have a claim ticket? Checking claim ticket. Here is your check item. Thank you for staying with us.
And then there's the stuff I get. Pre-war money, a flip lighter, the red dress. This is another place you can get it. So you can't even get in here because the laser grid is closed and this door is locked without the card. That's why you have to go get it first. You piece of junk.
Rating is a good life. No rules. Survival of the fittest.
If you say so.
Don't forget to purchase a new can. Never know when you need an edge.
Anyway, that's where the claim tickets are redeemed at. Yeah, once you earn Rose's trust, and then she has you do that mission for her, I forget the name of it. She's at the top of this contraption. There's also a backstory with Rose too. That we find out.
So, I couldn't help but listen in a little, and I gotta say, I'm pretty impressed with how you slayed Meg. Gal's always had a sensible side, but see, your old pal Rose came through, and now you're all buddy-buddy with the Crater crew. Don't go thinking it means I'm into doing favors, though. Think of it as a one-time gig. What are best buds for? Besides, now you own me. Bonus for me, of course. Not so much for you, but who cares, am I right? Now scram! There's a whole new mess of people out there, and I gotta keep an eye out for potential recruits.
Any guess on how many hours you've played as Maxine to get this far?
I would guess, I know I played a lot, but then, you know, I've completed all the missions probably over 2 years ago, so the new ones just barely came up. Let's see. What is it? Under character. Yeah, I've played 2,443 hours. Total. But you don't need to play that many hours in order to get where I am. I mean, to get everything completed. I mean, whoops, wrong switch.
That's an insane amount of time.
Yeah, it is. See, fresh a pair of jeans, that's converted, that's becoming a ghoul. That's one of the shit, what one is that? That's one of the Brotherhood of Steel missions. That's a Brotherhood of Steel mission. That one right there is an Allied mission. World's a stage. I think that's one that, because now they have a mission line you gotta do over in Atlantic City. But these are all the ones. Belly of the Beast. Between the Lines, that's over there. Bunker Buster, that's the one I was talking about, how you join the Enclave. Which one is that one? Bureau of Tourism. That one you don't have to do, but it's it's recommended you do it. I forget that one. Defiance has fallen. That's when you gotta do if you want to get your ID, your military ID. Wires crossed. I forget which one that one is. Early warnings.
How much did it cost for 7.6?
Oh, when I got it, it was like $34 because I got the deluxe. I got the deluxe one, but that was like 5 years ago. I know that if you join, one of the Fallout first, I think you automatically are able to get it. I'm not sure. I know if you join PlayStation Plus and you join the Upway one, you get it plus a whole bunch of games for free. Fishing games. Oh, the fishing update. I didn't show it. You want to see anything about the fishing update? I almost forgot about the fishing update. I don't do the fishing very much because I don't like it, but the fishing update, when they did the fishing update I don't remember when they did it. You gotta come over here to Fisherman's Wharf and speak to the captain about doing it. Fisherman's Rest is another place where you can go without getting dressed up. So I don't have to wear anything special to go there. I can just go. You come here to get a fishing pole and to start your fishing life, I guess, if you want, whatever you want to call it. The more things you complete, the more you get.
Seems like a ton of value. 2,000 hours for $40.
It has its moments. I don't really need this. Because there's no bad guys over here. And I don't have my armor on anymore, so I don't. Probably gonna die pretty quick. Sob. You hear a transmission and it brings you over here. You talk to the captain there, he gives you your fishing pole.
I have some work for you. If you have the time. I have some work for you. If you have the time. I see you've answered my summons. Aye, that I do. I'm in dire need of it. The art of fishing is one that is long lost, but greatly needed now more than ever. I need you to go fishing for me. You can keep whatever you catch. Your actions carry quite a bit of weight out here. I'm hoping that when others see you out there fighting the waves, they'll join in and help preserve this ancient art. After ye best the beasts of the deep, be sure to mark your catches in my fishing ledger. Watch yourself out there.
Now this is the ongoing quest. After you start the initial quest. The initial quest, you gotta make fish bits, and then you gotta go give them to their pet. What is this? And then when you make the fish bits, you come over here and you give them to their pet. Any guesses what that is? It's a hermit crab. I used to own a hermit crab, so I kind of know what they look like. And they do have hermit crabs in the game. This is the only one that doesn't try to eat you or kill you or whatever. There's other ones that do. You'll find them in mini buses and stuff, because they're good sized. They're big. So now it's triggered that. I wonder where he wants me to go. Huh. Maybe I should have triggered it. And this is, of course, your Pit Boy. I probably should have explained that. Mine currently is in, I think it's first person, third person, whatever. Because this is the way I like it. You can have it like this if you like. See, the Pit Boy's a little bit different from the ones in Fallout and the other Fallout games. It works a little easier. This is your camp module. When you want to place your camp, this is what you use to place it. It's much more easier to read this way. Still works the same. Okay. I can deactivate the Order of the Tadpole because that's the only quest from the original ones that I haven't done is these side quests.
This lady is no longer reading my entries.
What lady? These are the allies, because you
She's
have...
back.
There's 2 allies that you can get. The one I have is the girl, the woman who fell to Earth. And then there's the other one, Beckett. These are all side quests. None of these are mandatory. Even to complete the main storyline, none of these are mandatory. You can do them if you want. You don't have to do any of them. The only ones that you have to do are these main quests here. Officer on Deck, that's the one where you do when you... Not again. Where you launch the missile. I don't know, maybe because of the time my internet connection has gone to the toilets. Of course, the other thing didn't activate properly, so maybe that's my issue. Because the fishing didn't activate. The fishing after the initial becomes the daily. The daily quests are ones that you can do
She sometimes ignores my entries if she thinks I'm using foul language.
She is. Well, I haven't heard you use any foul language. I'd have to go in and look at my phone to actually know for sure.
I did.
Your survival tent could not be placed. I don't know why. It's not like I really need my survival tent. It's not a big deal. The survival tent comes with Fallout first. Usually it's pitched down here by this drop site here. It's where I've usually had it. Some of those missions I was thinking in are the missions that you do when you... Whoops, I'm not even in the right area. But this is Skyline Valley down here. This was the first map expansion. It's an interesting little area down here. Thunder Mountain Substation. Ranger. There's at least 3 missions you have to do down here. One with Dark Hollow Manor. A lot of people was anticipating them adding Vault 63. But Vault 63 is actually this Dark Hollow Manor place right here. So all this has to do with Vault 63. Because the vault's through this entire area right here. But the actual doorway is over here somewhere. No, it's not up. That's 96. Where's Vault 63? No, maybe it's over. Oh, it's over and up. Yeah, 63 is right there. This is where the vault, it shows that it is, but it's really not there. Maybe part of it is, but most of it's over here. I know when this first activated, the door got blown off, 63, and is now, kind of spoiler alert, it's out here in Sutton. It's like right along this highway right here. This is the real highway for Sutton. A lot of these highways you walk down to when you're walking, because we don't have any transportation in this game. We get around by walking or using the fast travel points. That one that I was talking about, the one that's not mandatory, you come up here and help out the mayor. But it's not mandatory. You only have to do 3 things for the mayor. You have to fix a couple of things. You have to come over here to Whaley Willard and turn on their water, and come over here and fix their thingies, and come over to Prickett's Fork and fix their machines. This is the crater. This is where the raiders hang out. This is Pickett's Fort. You come here for a daily too. All you have to do is bury some bones in this cemetery. It's supposed to be a whatchamacallit.
I'm going to take off. Wow. Thanks for the crash course. I'm going to sub you so I can come back again sometime.
There's also an undercover, an unmarked quest that you do in Grafton, but it's in my earlier videos. If you watch them from the beginning, I show it. Because I have 3 basic accounts, this one and 2 others. And I've done it at least in the other 2 accounts, I know that. And they're in line with mainly redoing the story mode for people who I wasn't able to do it with this character. That's why there is no background for this character, because I didn't ever do it with this character. I was still playing Defiance when I was doing that. Charlesburg. There's a mission there too. Scout leader, whatever that is. Yeah, I know. I still gotta finish getting my possum badge, which I have.
Is this your main account?
This is my main character, but I have 2 others. Same last name, different first names. Maxine's, and then I forget what the other ones' names are, but my other characters' names are different. Let's see. It won't let me see what my other characters' names are. So I got Maxine, Savannah, Rachel, and Vanessa. See, Maxine is a ghoul, and Savannah is a ghoul. Rachel was a ghoul, but I made her not a ghoul anymore. And I don't remember if I ever made her a ghoul yet. She hasn't done the ghoul stuff yet, so I haven't made her into a ghoul yet. But she was a ghoul. See, that's why it says it at the bottom right there where it says become a ghoul. That's what you have to do to become a ghoul again, after you reverted, because this is how you unevert. You come to this page here thingy. So my main account, I'm at 339. My secondary one, 69. 74 for that one, and 60 for that one. And then I can still have, you can have up to 8 characters. So so this one's still a goal, this one's was a goal but not no more, and then this one I don't think I've made a goal yet. At least I don't think I have. You know, I probably should have taken this character into the private world. It's another perk you get with Fallout First. You can go in the private worlds. That way, if you're doing things, other players can't mess with your progress. Like if you need something. But they started making it where if you have to have something for a mission, then other players can't even touch it. How interesting. Now, I just want to see if I became a ghoul with this character. I don't remember if I did or not. Because then I can, for all those who haven't seen the process, I can show the process with this character. But I know I did with the other one, and then I reverted it. I reverted her back. And all my characters are girls. I don't play with a boy character ever. When I played Defiance, I played with a girl character. Yes, I have this. Oh, that's another thing. So this is activating all the quests that I haven't previously done with this.
I'll keep an eye out for you now that I'm subbed. Thanks again for all the lessons and escorting me through 7-6. I appreciate it.
This unit will not be
Let's see, did I ever do what I wanted to do with this character? Let's see. No, we gotta go this. Gotta go to data. Wow. See, I haven't done Bureau of Tourism yet. Leap of Faith, I haven't done that. Responders Reborn, I haven't done that. I haven't picked which side I was gonna do yet. I gotta talk to Paige to do False 79. Welcoming Committee. That's Ohio. Yeah, so these are all the quests that I haven't done yet. These are all the quests that I have done. These are all the side missions that I've done. These are all... Hey, I didn't do Ally Who Fell to Earth yet. I haven't finished that one. Search and Destroy, I haven't finished that either. Wow, there's a lot of stuff I haven't done. So that must mean that that Sophie's upstairs. Wow, I haven't done this one for a while. Yep, there's Sophie.
If you were coming back.
Of course I'm coming back. I live here. Wow. I haven't
Tell the
updated.
voiceover lady to read my comment.
Reason. All trees contain highly dangerous levels of...
This ground here is special dirt. You have to go get the plans with gold bullion in order to get it. And you can only get it from two places. The Foundation or that one lady that sells shit. Minerva. You can get it from her every once in a while. Wow, I didn't make this camp very big. This is the camp module right there. These are the water purifiers out back. I know one of my characters, I didn't do the 79 mission because I wanted to see if somebody else thought I should go with. I haven't ever done the Raiders mission line, so I might do it with one of them. I just don't know which one I'm going to do it with. Oh no, I just killed myself. This is my Blade of Bastet.
She just doesn't read everything.
I don't know who she is, so I couldn't even begin to tell you.
Read your chat, Starbuck.
Yeah, I'm sure I will in a minute. I just gotta go get my cell phone because I don't have a computer, so the only way I can read it is if I go look on my cell phone.
has this world become?
I guess we can get rid of this Sanitron because it's not Christmas anymore. Oh shit, you know, I should probably get my because camp menu has updated. Yes, I know all that. Yes, I know all that. Yes, I know all that. It acts like I don't know the update that they just
When
did.
I say she, I am talking about the narrator of the chat.
Who's that? So you get these with Fallout first. Where's my, not that. That. This holds ammo. I didn't know I had anybody narrating my chat.
This voice that you're hearing right now, Starbuck.
Children, this unit is suffering from a severe coal shortage.
There. I don't even know what guns I have. I don't know what junk I have. With this character. I haven't played this character for a long time.
The whole world will be watching.
No, because I haven't completed her missions yet. Welcoming committee, I haven't been to Ohio yet. I haven't done a lot of stuff. Buried with honors. I haven't done that one. Cold Blue, I haven't done that one. Speak with Johnny, don't know that I'm doing that yet. I wonder if I did this other mission now. No, how come I'm still over? How can I be over still?
It's nice to be around people.
I haven't done Ella's research. Wow. Master holotape.
Happy New Year.
Master holotape. What does it say?
Report this unit attempted to decorate local fauna with a Rudolph nose failure case feature possessed 2 heads. Cannot resolve.
Vault Tech broadcast. Yeah, I haven't even done that yet. Bureau of Tourism. I haven't done that yet. Haven't done that yet. Haven't done that yet. Breaking radio silence. Wow, I haven't even done the bucket list yet? Wow. The bucket list, that's kind of a fun quest. You go around taking pictures of stuff. Wow. Oh, shut up. Giving me a headache. You mean the stash box is full?
Hello, little one. Have you...
Hope you're not talking shit about me.
Evaluating. No. Oh, my, no. Why did you do those things? Why? Oh, no. Everyone appears to have died. This is terrible. Error. Tier level dropping to catastrophic levels.
The whole world will be watching. Except...
Yeah, no, I weigh 2 tons. But all that junk can go in here. There.
What would you like for a present this year? Please note, deadly weapons are not a permitted response.
They're not.
If you
But I wanted one so bad.
your gift, this unit is not authorized to make exchanges. Please contact your closest local customer service help workshop for further inquiries.
They said waking from deep sleep could be disorienting, but this is unreal. Or sort of.
No, I didn't have Fallout first when I created this character, so now all this stuff can go in my other areas.
This unit is specialized in deploying the following morale initiatives: cheer, joy, holly, and jolly.
There.
Happy holidays.
Didn't I get to put any of the cores in there? No. It must not be charged. This is some of my more simpler piping.
Due to the harmonic nature of this unit's exterior, the action should be is unavailable at this time.
I'm glad we've been able to spend some
But for all those who want to see how you start to do the what is this? Oh, that's looking for somebody. I haven't done that yet.
Maybe that's why I'm still having these headaches.
No, we want to do the other one. No, this is when you want to do the when you want to become a ghoul, this is the missions you have to do to become a ghoul. I don't know if I'm going to keep her a ghoul or not, but I'm going to at least do the missions to become a ghoul. But I'm going to take a break while I go to the bathroom.
I wish they'd tell us what all of those construction workers are up to. Look at what a mess they're making. Oh, how are we going to accommodate so many guests? They aren't even paying. I got a veiled threat from Orlando the other day telling me...
Attention, citizens. Nuclear strike imminent. Please exit the area at your earliest convenience. Thank you for your cooperation.
The White Springs decor is refined and decadent. Don't listen to any naysayers. Mr. Della Ripa only likes to organize his stamps. Nothing else. Oh, if only he would dust those shelves of his.
Oh, I'm back. I don't know what the other individual's talking about. I didn't see no voiceovers. I looked, I didn't see anything.
You mean I ain't gonna make it?
A week. Maybe two.
Sorry. Didn't know I'd be having visitors, but gosh darn it, I'll take any friendly stranger I can get about now. Well, thank you kindly. You've been a drop of sunshine on a dreary day. Heck, ain't no way I could have predicted I'd come in here for a gunshot wound to come out with a terminal diagnosis is something else entirely. Though, speaking of the gunshot wound, it'd weigh on my conscience not to warn you. There's a gang of masked bandits out there. Ruthless they are, with scarred skin and red eyes like rabid wolves. They ain't human, I tell you. Well, I was out camping with some of my crew. I had trouble sleeping, so I opened my eyes, and I saw these shadows creeping over us. Well, I done hollered like a madman, and right away they started executing everybody. I got shot, and I thought I was dead right there. Well, they must have thought so too, because they left me there. I don't know where those bandits came from. But they ain't like no one else I've seen in Appalachia. You best watch yourself out there, or tuck in here for the night. Everyone from here to Wavy Willers might as well be a refugee from what's out there right now.
I'm afraid we don't have beds to spare for those who are just scared. We have to prioritize the sick and injured, like Lehman here.
Oh, I'm right as rain. For next week, anyway. Well, gosh darn it. Would you just excuse me for that? Mama didn't teach me to have radiation sickness in front of a guest. Well, Doc here says I got radioactive blood on account of all my exposure to a radiated ore at Emmett Mountain.
Technically, it was all the radioactive waste that made both you and the ore irradiated. But that's perhaps besides the point. Lehman is suffering from severe radiation sickness. It's impressive how resilient he's been. At this stage, we typically see fever, diarrhea, dehydration, convulsions. A positive attitude does wonders for the body's health, but usually not miracles. There's already significant internal damage. His symptoms will worsen, and it's too late for Radaway.
Say, isn't there anything else we can try? Some sort of miracle cure, or heathen rituals performed on a stormy night? Truth is, I've still got a dream to chase. Never thought much of it, but now I've got the Reaper's shadow looming over me. It sure feels a lot more urgent than it ever did before. I don't want to die just yet.
I shouldn't even be saying this, but I've heard some rumors. A radiation specialist up in the hills, north of the Savage Divide. I don't know what that means or if they even exist, so just take it with a grain of salt.
I think I'm starting to feel those symptoms you was talking about. A little phlegm ain't gonna keep me cooped up here. But I sure am sweating about those bandits. What if they got my scent? Oh boy! This sounds like my very own private security. Only issue is, I don't got much to pay you with. It kinda, sorta invested my last paycheck in Nuka World Arcade. But I do have this big old block of ore I found on the last operation. It kinda looks like a spaceship if you squint. Quality stuff. Doggy, we're gonna take the wasteland by storm. Let's go find this fancy nuclear specializer and see if they can fix me up with some new insides. I'll just wash that down with some water and get on my way real soon. I can make most of the journey myself. Just worried about spending too long in one place, really.
Okay, so this is stage 1. You have to come and talk to him with her. The next one is to go up to here. So we have to get as close as we can to the area. What is this? Untarget the bucket list for now. We'll do that another day.
It's funny. The longer I'm here, the more I find myself talking to these robots as if they're my friends.
Need anything?
See, none of them are exposed here on the map because I haven't been there yet. Have we been here yet?
Water here's a little bland. Not enough rats to give it flavor.
If you're caught out and about with no place to go, the responders have an outpost in Flatwoods.
You bumped thy head. No, I haven't been there yet either. I've been here to Highland Marsh and that's about it.
Helping people is our
I haven't been here yet.
Cool uniforms are just a nice bonus.
And I haven't been there yet because I haven't helped Maggie yet. What's this one?
Esme's always cooking something good up in the kitchen.
Load master holotape to Armory Terminal. Oh, I haven't done that yet. I still got to do that.
Cleaning this place up actually gives me a sense of peace.
Have I at least did this yet? Yeah, I've been to the waste dump. Okay. Well, we're gonna have to switch to plan B then.
Just trying to get through another day.
A safe haven filled with people trying to help
You think
others?
I have what it takes to be a
It feels
responder?
like I've died and gone to heaven. Or hell.
Dash of this.
I don't know. I'm gonna have to figure out a way to go up there, and I don't know how I'm gonna go up there. I still gotta find out whether I got my power armor or not, because I know I'm gonna need to use that. No, it's really weird because you gotta go up to go down. See, this is that wall that opens. I haven't been in there yet. I must not have been in there yet. Maybe I didn't do Bunker Buster yet.
This is an repairs will be completed shortly. Thank you for your patience.
This judging field is pretty elevates the Mirelurk needs. My friends didn't want to join up with me. Said the responders sounded like too much work. Wonder what they're doing now.
Good evening. Our slave night fair is still available.
To get back home someday. I don't think there will be a home.
All these supplies.
We aim to provide a safe, clean environment for all our
Why even bother helping people that can't help themselves?
Robot butlers? Is this a refuge or a palace?
Harry sounds good. Oh, that brotherhood nigga is he going to make it run?
This is when you want to go to Atlantic City, you come and talk to this fool. You don't have to do any of the other stuff anymore to go to the pit or Atlantic City. At least I don't think you do.
Your water before you drink it.
Yes, I know. You tell me that shit every time I come by you.
Learn to make the best of it.
The decor might be a little ostentatious, but it's nice to be somewhere not covered in dirt for once.
You ever get that feeling like you forgot something?
I know this place is a freaking maze. I know I haven't done Ella's research yet,
This place could stand a
unless I did.
Considering all of the places I could have ended up, I'm extremely lucky I'm here. I've never felt safe. Don't bother talking to that person. I know what it was like. Pretty nasty on trying to.
We want to get the Chinese suit. We want to get that back. I don't know what we're going to do with all of that. Which chassis is this? I don't remember. It's got to be one of these.
Yeah, the thoughts.
No, that's the Raider one. That can't be right.
I was out scavenging for food earlier. I only got attacked by Scorched once.
You're always in my thoughts.
Where's my excavator at?
Hope all the folks at the commune are doing well.
responders must really have a game plan. Where they're always putting about.
That's my T60. Oh, here it is.
I heard a bunch of nerds arguing over comic book heroes yesterday. Aren't there more important things to worry about?
Nothing like the feeling of a good job done well.
I can't wait until dinner.
One of the other initiates said I reek of desperation. I don't smell anything.
That's funny. Oh, there's the Hellcat. Now it's showing.
Nothing like the feeling of a good job done well.
I wouldn't want to be Rucker. I never thought a single person could be spread so thin.
I'd love to be a senior scribe someday. I can think of a higher honor.
That's my pitch. That's all technical.
This wanton robot tried to give me a haircut before running off. It's a shame. Can't get at the back by myself.
I don't know if I'm going to be able to do that other one tonight.
Sometimes when I listen to the radio,
And plus, I don't know if I want to do it on the piggyback of this, so I'm going to have to start it as a different thing. So we're going to have to figure out up there and
Robot butlers. Is this a refuge or a palace?
so a lot of the things that I was telling him about,
there's times I worry I'm not doing
I haven't even done with this character yet.
I just try to remember
I don't
that I
know.
managed to get here in the first place.
Investigate responders camp. Yeah, I was talking about Miguel's Harris camps last week. You have to go to it in order to get some stuff.
I should check if those Blue Ridge folks carry letters, too.
Because I think that's how you get the water purification thing.
is our chief mission. The cool uniforms are just a nice bonus.
Wow. That's a gift, Jeremiah. Just put me right to wisdom.
But I don't want to downgrade anything I said or upgrade anything I said, but you know, there are missions you have to do, there's missions you don't have to do. There's missions that you should do, there's missions, you know, that I would recommend you doing all of them. People always ask me how to level up really quick. Well, that's easy. You do the missions. You level up pretty quick doing the missions. Or if you want, you can go to West Tech and kill them super mutants. That's one of the most easiest ways to do it. But doing the missions is actually, you get a lot of plans that you need to complete the game and everything like that by completing the mission. The main ones anyway. The side ones not so much. No, whenever it locks up like that, I gotta fast travel to get me out of the lockup mess. This is what the excavator power armor really looks like. And yes, I walk around it with my other characters all the time. I still got to do a few things before I can start using one of my other ones, and I gotta figure out which one I have plans for, and put what's what I'm looking for? Wow, there's pumpkins right here. I didn't know that. But I know on a thing that I was saying last week, you gotta come up here to Miguel's camp. This is the mission where it shows you where Miguel's camp is. I'm trying to remember what we do at Miguel's camp.
On the bright side, one day they'll rebuild this good world, and I'll be here to see it. I can't see it. I don't have eyes. If your camp doesn't have all the necessities, consider using irradiated garbage to add that special touch.
Yeah, that's what you got to pick off of dead Miguel there.
Miguel used to be laid back, but these days he's just intense. It never gets old, unlike Miguel's decomposing remains. It's not enough that I am tethered to an invisible point forever, but the nickname so uncouth. None of the other volunteer bots had idiotic names. Miguel has some camp schematics on his terminal in the airport and a camp program holotape. Find them and return here. Right after the responders form, we train dozens of volunteers to build camps. Miguel used should have followed your own advice and built turrets and walls and all those things. Why didn't you?
See, that's where he roasts him. That's funny. Oh yeah, I can't jump that high, that's right. She doesn't have the marsupial jumping ability. Is this all the things I needed to get? No, that's not Miguel. Miguel's the one buried over there in that, by his tent. This is what I was specifically saying. See, this... See, we're not a ghoul yet. So I haven't done that mission yet. That's not whatchamacallit. This is what will happen if you come up to one of these ghouls who... and you search it. See, you pick up radiation. It's not very much, but it adds up. It adds up. And the more radiation that you get, then your health bar won't go all the way across. But when you're a ghoul, it doesn't matter because the radiation doesn't bother you. Radiation actually heals you. It works in your best interest. But I think it was 2 or 3 days ago, I don't remember, but I was talking about coming up here and I came up here. So I was trying to find out where the camp is, but the mission that I said that brings you up here, this is the one. See, you got to get schematics, some stuff, which is why I recommend it. Where the F are we? We passed it. It's over here. No, because I'd have to come back, change the name in the mess thingy.
Demonstrate your expertise and build a generator to power electric devices such as lights. Remember to connect the devices with a wire.
See, now he gives you a generator so you can, build those devices.
You know, I've been tethered to Miguel for years. Years standing here with his rotten corpse. And you know what? I hate camping. Miguel, I told you, don't make that chili nearby. It smells too good. I could detect it from the airfield. Why didn't you listen?
So this is how you learn stuff in the game. You listen to the robot, and he talks.
It's just so odd to see humans again. Well, the non-rotten kind. Anyway. An average volunteer takes 132 minutes to set up a camp for the first time. In only 9,999 minutes. Bravo. Hey, Miguel, did you hear something? Of course not, because you're dead. If your camp doesn't have all the necessities, consider using irradiated garbage to add that special touch.
I forget what this activates, but I know you can build the plans, other stuff.
To your corpse is really rotten, Miguel. I keep hoping that a wolf will stop by and grab your bones, but no such luck. Sigh.
I know he didn't do this when I was there the other day. He only does it, I think, when you sat here and you sit here and watch him for a while, and while you're doing the quest, then he sits there and roasts Miguel.
An average volunteer takes 132 minutes to set up a camp for the first time. Responder Miguel. Set up this camp in only 9,999 minutes. Bravo.
See, this is another thing you gotta use a nuke for. You gotta use a nuke on this mine to open it up so you can do the mission here.
Right after the responder
To help out Maggie.
Dozens of
But to make sure to deactivate that properly, you gotta come down here and talk to Maggie here at the Foundation. See, now that I'm not a ghoul, see, I can go on the interior if I want. No, I didn't see the narration, though. I don't know who's narrating or whatever's going on with that. But if I find out they're talking crap, then that will force me to deal with them. But if they aren't talking crap, then I don't know what he's babbling about. And I didn't hear nothing except for my own voice, so when I was checking it out. We're here to show people where Maggie is just because I brought it up. And I want to check on something. Maggie's right there. She's the one you talked to about going into Mongogola Mine. Let's see, craft or modify. We want to modify. It's glitching. I ain't gonna be able to play with it now.
What's that, John? What's happening? Go see Sonny if you're looking to trade. Vault suits like yours sure are popular lately.
Because it keeps me in. I know people were looking at my other individual.
What the heck is a John anyway?
Depends on your version of a John. This is what this is what the characters really look like without not being a ghoul and all.
Civilization is being rebuilt. Right here in Foundation. Another day of hard work. Morning. Jen's got style that I can respect. You know what I mean? Jen's got style that I can respect. You know what I mean?
Now I wonder if they say anything about my vault suit.
Yo, can't keep up.
I don't understand why we can't get a few more Sunnies to do the morning jobs.
And bogies aren't the same thing as sunnies. They are all ravioli.
Great. It's all
I don't probably know any of that stuff.
I'm getting sick of potatoes. I know they're easy to grow, but how about a little variety?
Did I listen to the camp video yet? No, 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 no.
A house needs sweat.
Finally settle down. Put down your guns, work the land.
Responder Survivors Volunteer Program. Advanced Training. Camp by Miguel Caldera. Robot Programmer Extraordinaire. Part 1. Finding the perfect camping location. Now that the world has changed, it's hard to stay safe. Used to be that camping was safe as houses. Well, until there was a strong wind, right? These days, nothing is really safe. Even in your camp, someone might hurt you. The perfect spot doesn't matter now. It's all about your defenses. You can build near people you trust who will watch your back, or build things that will watch your back for you. No problem. Anyone can do it. Remember, camps are mobile. We're all explorers now, camping in a strange land full of adventure, wonder, and danger. So, camp often, and rest a lot. Before the war, I was gonna retire and go camping. Now I can do it every day. Forever. It's a dream come true. What you love, right? Now come to my camp, and I can show you some knots and framing techniques. Then, I'll direct you onto some helpful supplies. Good luck, volunteer.
Now, was I supposed to go back? No, that's to activate the nightclub thing to go over into BFE. I'm not ready to go over there yet. No, the nightclub will bring you here. I want you to go to this place. This was another add-on. That's to start the badge collection. Investigate the picnic site for clues. I haven't done that either. I haven't contacted Miss Nanny. I haven't done that one yet either. Wow. I haven't talked to the cook. No, this is something I can't do in, I can't fast travel. That means the game's glitching again. Well, I'll have to come back another day to do any of that anyway. Looks like we're gonna be stuck here at the Foundation till I reset the game, and I'm not doing that today. No, this one doesn't have it. I always figured that they would add the scrap box here, but they never did. Wonder if it'd let me go back to camp. Probably not. Oh well, we'll have to finish that next time. No, because I'm getting too tired. So we'll have to do that next time. So which character was we on? We're doing Vanessa. So we'll We'll have to pick up Vanessa another day. I don't know what day that'll be. But we'll have to do that another day. Like I said, Vanessa's the only one that hasn't become a ghoul yet. Rachel's become a ghoul and reverted back. Maxine's the character I always use, and she's staying a ghoul. And I haven't decided whether Savannah is going to revert back or not. So until next time. Oh yeah, there it is. See? To revert back to your humanity, see? You just follow the thing at the bottom. And it will revert you back to your humanity. But if you want to regain being a ghoul, you have to... Because this is where you have to come to do it. And then it'll take you where it'll take you to... If you want to become a ghoul, it'll take you to the Atom shop to buy the ability back. And it costs roughly 1,000 atoms in the Atom shop. Which is 1,000. I don't know what the conversion rate is, and I'm not gonna even try to guess at the moment. But there you go. So until next time, this is Commander Starbuck, and we'll see thee next time. By the way, my main name doesn't change even if I use a different sub-character's name.